Invad 3 right eyes. Said.
Welcome
Hey,
aboard,
RP.
Diz. Wanted to get an early start today. Hope you're doing well. Kick in the teeth what they do with that electricity onto your place. I hope they got the wires back up. Say, how far from Table Mountain are you? VG, welcome
Vault Girl
aboard.
145. Said. Hello RP, happy Fallout Friday, hugging face. Vault Girl 145. Said. Hey Diz, hugging face. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Thanks RP. I'm okay, but sadly I'm still sitting without power. It's been over 28 hours off now. Vault Girl 145. Said. Oh dang Diz, that really sucks.
Diz, that's one thing I can say here in the States. If power was off and a line went down for any reason, the crews would work tirelessly to replace that line, and they would have replacement line on hand to put it back up. Not that that helps you, but that it irks me that it's not that way for you. Okay. We got a nice little bar going up here. Watch that first step. We are building, so we need to go into God mode. Otherwise, we'll run out of materials pretty fast. I did put a...
Vault Girl 145. Said. So now that I finished Frost RP, are you going to try it yourself? Invad 3 right eyes. Said.
I might consider it
I'm
after...
from Eastern Cape. Cape Town is Western Cape. But if you had to drive straight to Cape Town with a car, I'm not too sure. But with bus I think it takes 8 to 12 hours.
Well, buses are always slow. But I get you. Alright, she's still standing out here.
Huh?
Why?
Hi. If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place. I don't think so. Sure thing.
Did I... There's no reason she shouldn't be able to get into there. What time is it? I'm going to sleep for 12 hours and 13 hours. That'll, well, 14 hours. That'll put it into the next morning's buying cycle. See if she shows up where she's supposed to be. All right, she did. And like I suspected,
right eyes.
as soon as we had settlers,
Said.
we started getting
It does suck
Minutemen
VG.
patrols.
What sucks even more I think is girl that's been ignoring me for a week finally replied to my Valentine message and stuff with just asterisk hello.
That's That's cold. This store I want it to be a general trader. Did I put a general trader mat down? I didn't put anything down. Okay. Pretty sure we got... Alright, I made him a farmer. And
Vault Girl
their
145
happiness is moving
said,
up.
"Wow."
Yeah, that's not the kind of reply I would have been looking for either, Diz. Doesn't want me to put it there. Okay. We'll put it here then. Can't tell me that you can't connect now. Being these cages are temporary. Does anybody remember what I said I was going to work on next? We've got a little hotel going. We got a bar. We've got a clinic and a gun store. We've got a general trader, which, by the way, I have to go into CVC and put the general trader mat down.
Manic Mouth said, "Hey."
Manic, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Think that's going to be in the right place. I know we need to have a trade caravan, some additional housing. We need a bathhouse for sure. I might need this. I don't want to get rid of it in case I need it. We'll put this over here for now. Eventually we're going to have to build decent perimeter defenses, but see, that this is the thing with the extended build area. It doesn't always recognize that I'm in the extended build area. And I forgot which key lets me leave the build area without turning it off. What do we have for the farm? Because I know we have just 6 food right now. So it's just 6 mute fruit, huh? We're going to have to set up a farm on the other side of the barn then. No, I'm still in CVC. That's why it looked weird. That one's floating. Alright, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. That's 6 corn. Six food from corn, I should say. And random person just showed up and started farming corn. So all of them should be, because every person can do 6 food. Excellent. Ten, 11, 12. Next person that shows up, we'll do potatoes, and then we'll have corn, potatoes, and mute fruit. Oh, hello, Lauren. That farm is going to need a house of their own. Does this barn door open? It does not. But this door is open. Okay, so let's put the farm house out here. We'll move these brain fungus again. I don't know if that's gonna be low enough for these. It's not. Just use the ones that have to go through the ground. What is the difference between this shack wall and this shack wall? There's a fence in the window. That's it. Come on, get on there the way you belong. There you go. No, the other way. There you go. No, 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 no. This way. That one goes there. Can you just snap where I want you? There we go. There should be some end caps. in
Four
one
more.
of these.
Said,
Hey, Fornmore, welcome
there.
aboard. One of these has the end caps. Where is it? How you doing today, buddy? It's in this one, maybe? It is. Roofs. No, you don't want to go there.
Fornmore said. Got a fancy doggy sign, can't decide where to put it.
Ooh, what kind of fancy doggy sign? So what kind of fancy doggy sign do you got? How am I going to slip this under there?
Fornmore said. I got a pic of it, we'll post in my Discord.
Nice.
Fornmore said. Done. Fornmore said. BRB.
Yeah, I could see somebody cobbing that together. That's not terrible.
Forn more. Said. Back.
Welcome back. Is that already up through the roof right? It is. So a short pipe. And then the smoking. Help if I could see what I was doing. Now, on the outside, please. Alright, doesn't want to go over the door like I want it to. Keeps trying to go on the inside of the door. See if it'll go over the window. Oh, it'll go over this open area in the wall. We won't call it a real window.
Forn more. Said. BRB more outside time.
Oh, outside time. You just walk right on through. Just push me too. That's great.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "Hello."
Hey, Shadow City. How you doing? What do you think? That sink or that sink out here? I'm thinking maybe that kitchen sink might look better out here. It's certainly more substantial. Easier to build into the wall, that's for sure. Get those higher, or do I need to put a bar across? Actually, at that height, yeah, let me put a bar across that. I like that the bucket planters automatically go right up to a rafter. That's nice. And it's late. Good Lord, the day goes by so fast. Gonna start running out of bed soon. People keep showing up.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Excuse me, I had to go AFK for minute.
No worries. Who are you? Tara. You must be the farmer. No, I don't think I want to put them on that wall with a bed. We're going to put both beds on this wall. We're going to have 2 farmers in here. I think over here the farmers get some relaxing place to sit. I need a coffee table. That's too big though. Their table is going to have to sit between them. Dresser. Maybe they do need a little kitchen over here.
Fornmore said. Back, had to run a tape on the fence, and Kalia had to eat a stick.
Well, she had to eat it. It was there waiting for her. That's what I was looking for. I think I want this one on this wall here. Yeah, them doggos will definitely chew up a stick or two.
Fornmore said. The fence is 3 feet, my counter is 3 feet, so still unsure if I should let her run around free.
Don't put anything you don't want her to eat on the counter. Or if she's already eating things off the counter, which I think you already told me she's eating things off the counter. Talk to somebody about taller fences. You might be able to get the fence made taller. At least a topper on the fence temporarily while you're teaching the dog not to go on top of it. Or over it. Yeah, but I wouldn't let her roam free alone until she's used to calling your home home. That one looks sufficient. That's just a door then. No, that's her whole refrigerator. Okay. I can adjust it out of the wall after I get it in place. Come on. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do with it. Wow, it really wants to stay away from that counter, huh? I think it's because of the surface snap. Let's turn off surface snap and see if I can go closer to that counter. I can. There we go. Sufficiently beaten up
For
fridge.
more. Said. BRB.
Roger. Let's just make sure that's not going through the wall. Just because they're farmers doesn't mean that they can't be smart. That doesn't see that table at all.
Forn more. Said. Back I thought she wanted out, nope, she wanted to play.
She sounds like a very smart, playful dog. She always already understands how to get your attention. That's a good thing.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. RP, we might only have power by Sunday. Sadly everyone around us has power, just our community.
Right, you said that they stole a cable while you were powered down yesterday. I would certainly not be a pleasant person were that me.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. From 2 powerhouses, yes. Forn more. Said. Okay, now she wants out, BRB.
Alright, Fornmore. Tell you, that's the thing about these doggos, they figure us out pretty quick.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Forn, you teaching that she can control you.
Oh, yeah.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Grinning, squinting face. Quick smoke. Said. Hello Mr. Rob and
Mr. Mikey! Hat. How you doing?
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Hey Mikey, beaming face with smiling eyes.
That sounds like a Brahmin. We have a 4th person has shown up, and a Brahmin.
Quick smoke. Said. It's snowing here, what do you think, LOL?
Well, you do live in one of the places that evil stuff comes from.
Bald Girl 145. Said. Hey Mikey.
So, personally, I think you're kind of stuck as far as sympathy goes on that.
Quick smoke. Said. Hey VG, smiling face with heart eyes.
these actually have a bar in their model. So I'm just going to use my imagination.
Quick Smoke said, I'll be lurky-looing going to make French onion soup.
Oh, that sounds great. Can you make me some? I think I have to turn snapping off again. Oh, I was almost there.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, RP, what happened to your RDR session yesterday? Quick Smoke said, sure, start walking.
Red Dead failed to initialize my
Glandry
graphics
Mage
device.
said, Eyes SH not really here. Just saying hi.
Welcome aboard, not really here. And as a result of not initializing my graphics device, it wouldn't start.
Invad 3 Right Eyes
And
said,
the reason it
hi,
wouldn't...
not really here, Glantry.
The reason it wouldn't initialize is by default they set it up to
Vault Girl 145 said, hey, lurking Glantry.
Rockstar set it up to use Vulkan graphics instead of DirectX 12, and most computers aren't happy with that. I don't know why they set it up that way. But they did. So I got stuck with it. And I spent 2 hours in chat with tech support until they got tired and decided they wanted to go home. Which kind of pissed me off. Because
if you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Alright, so now I've got 2 farmers over here. What do you do for a living, Tara? You're the gun sales, aren't you? You sure are. if I happen to catch you outside of your office, you won't go in there. That's kind of rough. Does anybody remember in Place Everywhere which button does the allows you to exit the build area without turning off your build mode?
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. F5. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. IR F4.
Workshop timeout turned off. That should be it. Thank you. Now I can actually build out in the extended area. Is it home or insert? Extra objects. There we go. Extra objects still doesn't let me touch the objects out in the extended area. But I can build out in the extended area.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. No worries RP.
I think this is a good spot for a guard tower right here. It's going to have a hard time with me, isn't it? It does not want to play nice with others on that one corner. Some walls it'll let me put up, some it's not going to.
Forn more. Said. Back, and got an idea for the fence.
Awesome. Glad you have an idea for the fence. Because I don't. Then again, I wasn't actually putting any thought into it because I'm putting all my brain into this right now. So what are you going to do with your fence? Alright, these won't go under there. So it's going to have to be posts. Probably use shorties for the rest of it. Yep.
Fornmore
Still need a long...
said. Can't do anything till payday.
Okay, this should be tall enough to act as a guard tower. I'm intrigued.
Fornmore said. But there is this small wire fence you can stick in the ground, but I can place them on top and zip tie them in. Invat 3 right eyes said. My mom was just like, see, this is how people used to live in the old days XD. I was like, yes, but without the phone addiction. Invat 3 right eyes said. And they had tons of kids back then 'cause there was nothing to do. Invat 3 right eyes said. I mean before the time of power.
While your mother is not entire... Those are too tall. Your mother is not entirely wrong. That would not make me feel better. That's a better height.
Invat 3 right eyes said. Oh no, she just meant it as a joke.
Ah, okay. In that case, yeah, I get it. And like I said, she's not entirely wrong. That one doesn't reach the ground. That one looks like it does. That one looks like it does. So I need two shorties.
Invat 3 right eyes said. Reason I said have lots of kids. Is cause on my mum's family there are so many family member it sort of feels like they were trying to build a empire. On my dad's side. I only know my dad.
Oh, maybe they were trying to build an empire. And your family's Dutch, right?
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. The Moors. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. My mum is more.
Oh, your mom's more. Well, you can't expect me to know it all.
Forn more. Said. Got a new plan, full fence. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Face with tears of joy.
You know what's best for your yard, Fornmore. I'm not gonna second guess you.
Forn more. Said. Going to cost a shinny penny too.
Oh, I bet it will.
In bad 3 right eyes. Said. While power is off, I made a little alien Joda frog with Prestic. I wonder if BG would try crochet it XD. I think he looks pretty cute.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can put that one on the underside here. Hi, hun.
Do you need a little more food? Would you eat?
I could use some food.
Okay, so do I give you the pasta that doesn't have any protein, or do I make you a sandwich?
Protein would be good.
Alright, then we'll make you a lunch meat sandwich, okay?
Vault Girl 145. Said. I could try to diz. In bad 3 right eyes. Said. Relieved face. I'll take a few photos of him and show you, but he is really tiny. I didn't have much Prestic.
And we are out of daylight.
I farted. Said. When is the face reveal?
That's funny. My channel's got a perpetual face reveal. Whew. Phyllis still just sitting there. Doing nothing for herself.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Face with raised eyebrow.
We got a cat. Gun store is in operation. All right. Doesn't count as special. So where is the
Vault Girl
caravan
145.
normally? Is it
Said.
out here? It is out
Love
here.
how it jumps out of the cage.
I do too. It's almost like a real cat would. I think the merchant caravan would set up over here. Tucked right up against here. They got a little bit of shade from the tree. They've got their awning. And I can add this water pump like so.
Do you want barbecue or salt and vinegar?
Barbecue. So that gets us our merchant caravan spot. Thank you.
Fornmore said, would a wireless fence mess with a microchip?
No, the microchip is just an RFID chip. So all it is a readable tag. It's not even a programmable thing. It can't be disabled. When it is scanned, it gives them a number, and then that number is looked at in a computer, and they say, "Oh, that's an RFID chip from this company," and that company says it belongs to this dog, which is owned by you. That's how they. It's same as an RFID tag to get in and out of a house. It's very very simple. Or in and out of an office or anything like that. I definitely don't want to block the caravan's access. But I think this is going to be a 2-story building because we need a lot more beds to get up to the maximum number of potential residents. Then we'll need another guard tower over here. I think we're going to put that one up on this little bluff near the caravan post. And I have to be careful about making sure that enough of the turrets can fire into the community, because this is one of those communities where the attack points actually, when a settlement attack happens, they happen inside the community. I have just a corrugated steel wall. Of course not. Yes, I do. There we go.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Sent VG smiling face with hearts.
Where are the stairs?
Vault Girl 145. Said. I actually already have a work that is half completed that looks just like it minus the backside. Vault Girl 145. Said. I want to rework it in a different color. Why I haven't finished it yet. Forn more. Said. Now thinking training color, only 140. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. You mean minus the little so-called prestic sword face with hand over mouth? Forn more. Said. BRB I need food. Vault Girl 145. Said. Yes, but it could easily be added. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. I'd love to see the one you are talking about. VG thinking face. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. No worries. Forn enjoy relieved face.
Technically, those plywood sheets are ramps.
Forn more. Said. LOL lazy mode, a hot pocket, and a ghost.
Lazy doesn't bother me. My wife and daughter tag teamed to make a ham sandwich and some chips for me for lunch. Ah!
Quick smoke. Said. OMG, anybody want a cat? Mine's whining like a fat kid at lunchtime. I have to keep telling him it's too early to eat, LOL.
That's all you. Because I am a fat kid at lunchtime.
Vault Girl 145. Said. LOL.
Technically, I should be using second floor pieces, shouldn't I? Because otherwise, there's a gap. Oh, wait, no. If I use the second floor pieces, there's
Forn
a
more.
gap.
Said. LOL, I have doggy that does that. I keep telling she has her own food.
Yeah, one day she'll believe you too. Let me know when she actually gets around to the part where she believes you, Fornmore.
Quick smoke. Said. I'm walking back and forth cooking stuff and he is following right behind me, and I mean almost up my ass crying, feed me.
That sounds like every cat I know. Alright. Temporarily put in a regular floor. Get rid of that floor. Then put this back. I have fillers I can put in there.
Quick Smoke said. It cute but annoying at the same time.
I know how you feel.
Vault Girl 145 said. My cat was like that whenever I made ham or broke out butter pecan ice cream. John Leader said. What are you building? Quick Smoke said,
Right now I'm building a...
I think I might start playing kitty football. I'm only joking, I won't, or will I, JK?
a home for some folks here at Egret Tours. Because this is the official
Fornmore
Minutemen
said,
rec facility.
The cat knows where you sleep.
The cat does know where you
Vault
sleep.
Girl 145 said. LOL right.
And if it's anything like my
John
cat's,
Leader said. Nice thumbs up, light skin tone.
if it's anything like my cat's, it watches you sleep. Which is creepy in and of itself.
Quick Smoke said. Lowly hour, not wrong there, Fornmore LOL. John Leader said. Light skin tone.
Yeah, YouTube is weird about how they read messages. I just roll with it.
Quick Smoke said. I think they are like that Stephen King book and steal our breaths at night.
It's possible, Mikey. I wouldn't put it past him. Although Jackalope sleeps on my legs. And he's pretty protective of me. And by pretty protective, I mean he don't let anybody near me. Not even my wife.
John Leader said, "Have you eaten cooked cat meat in FO4?
No. There are some things I don't do even in video games.
Quick Smoke said, "LOL, he is stealing it from the other end."
I'm not going to say that it couldn't happen, but with Jack, I think that because he thinks I'm his mommy, I think I'm pretty safe. Whoops.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "Dude, if a mutant stole my cat, I'd make sure to enjoy hunting all the Shreks on the map." Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "Turn them into mutant cola."
Come on, give me that silhouette. There we go. Now that should give me power all the way to the first floor. It's just so hard to get this lined up in 4 directions. And this one wants to sink through. I want to try and match placement. Downstairs is going to be darker than upstairs, so upstairs we'll do some wall lights. And we'll only do the wall lights in places where it's dark enough.
John Leader said, "I like the angled stairs."
Thank you. Yeah, most of the staircases take up so much room that because the staircases to get up a full flight you need that full square of floor, and then you have to have at least a half floor to approach it. By doing it this way, you're still using a full square of floor for the stair, but the turn allows you to use a corner for your staircase. That should be plenty bright up here. So I need a whole bunch of beds. How many can we get up? Turn the floor back on. How many beds can we get up here? Probably make this wall 2 beds. That's 17 out of the 21 that I'm gonna need, or 25 I'm gonna need.
John Leader said, "Do you hang lights in the barn roof caps? Looks cool at night."
I sometimes do, and this one might get some as well, because this is really just a barracks, and it's a rec facility, so the idea is they need a place to rest and relax. The Institute's been beaten, but that doesn't mean that raiders aren't still a problem for the Minutemen, and something just blew up. down here. You stay down here. You are really trying to not be picked up for the downstairs, aren't you? Alright, turn off all the snapping. We'll try and put these side by side, touching. Did I get the depth correct? Wow, that looks like it's correct depth-wise. Now a nice piece of conduit. Right through that bar. Now we're going to match the first one I put in there as far as height, and we'll move the second one up. Twist that just a little bit. There you go. One semi-private bathroom. I wonder if this light is within distance of that conduit upstairs. It is. And it's dark enough outside that I should be able to see. These might not be in range, but let's find out. They are. It's a good looking light. I used to use the barn kit to make some old school looking churches. And I would use the candles to light up the peak like that and the interior of the church. Oh no! I didn't even notice that Spectacle Island was under attack. Marcy's gonna be pissed.
Get a nap.
Alright, how many beds do I have in here? We have 3, 5, 3, 5. We have 10 beds in here.
Fornmore said. I need the keys for Dance Monkey for a sax.
Dance Monkey for a sax. There. Every bed has their own locker. Every bed, of course, gets their own foot locker.
Fornmore said. Well, I have a week to find them.
Do you mean like the musical key? Like, I'm doing this in the key of G type thing? I'm a little confused. Which is not surprising. I mean, we're talking about me here. Just this
Fornmore
one bunk
said. Yes.
Peace.
All right, I get it now. Bring in whatever chairs that are comfortable they could find out in the wasteland. I'm sure that should be relatively easy to find. I mean, just, there's tons of musical sites out there.
Fornmore said. Gotta start, GABCDE.
Back in the day, I used to do the playing guitar with the, I'd look up music with tab notation because I can't read music. And that's all over the internet, so I imagine that there's got to be plenty of sources for what you're looking for. I'd hope.
Fornmore said, LOL, I am still good at sucking at playing gushy air.
I haven't played in such a long time, I would consider myself a beginner again. I wish I had stayed with it. If I had continued playing all along, I'd probably be competent at sucking at playing. That doesn't quite fit on that table. That one might. Nope. None of that.
Fornmore said, I have my clarinet all put away, puppy's ears are safe for now.
For now.
Jules said, "Happy Fallout Friday, Rob and everyone."
Happy Fallout Friday, Jules. Welcome aboard.
Jules said, "Hope everyone is having a great day." Jules said, "What have I missed, Rob?"
We built a farmhouse. We built a
Vault Girl 145
guard
said,
tower.
"Hello Julie hugging face. In bat 3 right eyes."
We built
said, Jules smiling face with hearts.
We're building a barracks
Jules
right now.
said, "Hi VG hugging face." Jules said, "Dis smiling face with hearts."
Trying to limit a little bit of the...
Glandry Mage said, "Fallout 4 Friday are fantastic."
I do love Fallout Fridays. I even started early today so I could get a little bit of extra Fallout Friday out of my own.
Fornmore said, "Hi Julie." Jules said, "Hi Doug."
Oh, I almost forgot to look for the piece that goes...
Jules said, "It's looking good, Rob."
Thanks, Jules. Is it CVC that has... Wait for the game to catch up. It's not CVC, is it? No. Trying to remember where the filler pieces are.
Jules said, "This is such a cool place to build."
It is. I really love building here. When it's not raining. This is not the filler plank I was looking for, but it's going to do. If I can get them to line up. And I do have to get them to line up manually because I discovered last week that my crashing problem was caused by the precise movement tool.
Jules said, LOL, so true, Rob. Hate when it rains.
Rain in this game is so frustrating. You know what? I'm going to keep looking for the filler piece. Because this is not it.
Jules said, I started new character yesterday.
You did. Awesome. That's the pieces I was looking for, and I couldn't remember that they were there. But I'm glad that I did, because filling that in correctly would have bothered me.
Jules said, yep, new adventures, Rob.
Always good to have new adventures. You know, when I'm trying to hit left and right, I'm hitting a lot of those up and down instead. Keep your area clean, people.
Jules said, my character is a reporter and it dressed me like Piper, LOL, so only room for one. She can change. Planetary Mage said, are going to use any overhaul mods, Jules? Jules said, Mage, yes, got few mods on.
All right. Where are my Minuteman posters?
Schultz said. Can't wait to see what you built earlier, Rob.
Oh, I'm definitely going to go over it all. I would have sworn the Minuteman stuff would have been in there. It's not going to be in safety. It's not in propaganda, where I thought it also would have been. It's not going to be in perks. That's all Vault-Tec stuff.
Schultz said. Oh, okay, awesome.
It's almost like that mod is not active right now. But I know it's active because I used it at the castle. And at Starlight. I know I can use some flags. Let's put this one up here. The glass does not like these banners. Just above the roof. It can go into the window a little bit. And it has to be held up there somehow anyway, right? Now we just have to make sure that the next one we put up is fluttering the same way.
Joyous said. Nice one, Rob.
There's the Minutemen signs I was looking for.
Joyous said. I've got mod with loads of them flags, too many to pick from.
Remember, we finished the game with the Railroad and the Brotherhood
For more.
on our
Said.
side.
LOL, so build a flag shop. Joyous said. I could do with a good poster mod. Joyous said. Doug, good idea.
I just realized what is wrong with this wall. Those are the lockers sticking through. I'm going to need to move them. It's all because of the first one being off. Slightly.
For more. Said. LOL, I had a new game started, had my girl all set and geared up. Then I stopped playing and haven't went back yet.
Done that a few times. With various games. Sometimes it takes a little push to get me started on something. It's a little dark in this corner. I think I need a light.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Now RP, imagine the factory I built if so. Right, GG was slightly misaligned.
Oh, I get it. It's I bet that took you forever to get everything lined up right. That's why I told you I could never do that.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Something asterisk. Invad 3 right eyes. Said.
That looks
Not
much
too long,
better.
but it was fun.
Help if I push the right buttons, wouldn't it?
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Sucked when you finish building, then only realize it's not straight grinning face with sweat. Forn more. Said. LOL been there. Jolts. Said. Awesome.
Let's everybody get inspired by Preston.
Jolts. Said. Liking the style of this building, Rob.
Thanks, Jules.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Embrace it's under his portrait, another settlement needs your help. Forn more. Said. Preston in a cage on top of some C4.
Streets shall flow in the blood of anyone who opposes our peace efforts. It sounds peaceful, doesn't it? Alright, we need a guard tower over here. And I still have to find room
Invent
for
3
8
right
more
eyes.
beds.
Said. Wonderful.
I think we're going to have to
Born more.
put some beds upstairs here.
I come in peace, holding a shotgun.
Oh, there... I can't remember the quote right now, but there is a quote from an American general during the Iraqi war that was basically, we come in peace, by God, accept our help so I don't have to destroy every last one of you. It was an absolutely incredibly
Jules
warlike quote.
said. Wow.
Okay, that's a warehouse catwalk. If I were to close that off with warehouse floor, right here. Come on now. All right, put this back. Aha! There's the first stage of the problem. I can move these, but I can't snap them back into place. Why not? I bet it's those boards over there. These actually aren't part of the build kit, are they? The piece I'm moving right now. All right. What I'm thinking is, yeah, these warehouse pieces up here are not snappable at all. So whatever I do, I'm going to have to do with fresh pieces. So I'm going to have to delete and manually place, unless I have snapping turned off. I don't. I'm going to have to get rid of the catwalk. But what I'm thinking is, because I need to find room for 8 more bunks.
Skull Beast said. This is a cool base idea. Hi BTW.
Hey, Skull Beast, welcome aboard. If I get rid of this catwalk, I could put in a floor on this side and take advantage of what we've already got here for floor space plus the new floor.
Quick Smoke
and leave this
said,
boat hanging here.
Welcome Skull. Jules said. Skull Beast welcome.
Then I'd only have to get rid of a couple of pieces of
Jules said.
Chain.
Hi Smoke.
And I might need to get rid of these shelves, but I'm not crazy about this type of shelf anyway because they're multi-piece and they don't snap.
Quick Smoke said. Hey Jules.
So I think that's what I'm going to do.
Jules said. Sounds good. Invat 3 Right Eyes said. Welcome to hell. Suntan lotion can be found at the concession stand. Enjoy your Starly.
I'll turn off surface snap so I
Invat
can
3
line
Right
this
Eyes
up.
said. Stay asterisk autocorrupt for the win.
Autocorrupt usually does win. Let's get the line up. I think that might be straight. Just off straight. What does it look like now? Still looks just off straight. Now how do we look? Wow, it looks like it belongs here, doesn't it? Now if I take this chain and this chain out,
Jules said. Looks the part.
let's get the stuff off the shelves over here. Might want to use that for set dressing. Make sure it says shelf before you hit delete or scrap. Because That's the last thing you want to do. Scrap. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. I am set dressing disappointed face. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Usually a lamp.
I might be able to do... a half wall. There. It's not precisely lined up though, so let's see what we can do about that. You know what? Line this up. As best we can. On this rafter.
Jolts. Said. I'm liking it.
If I can get this in line on this rafter. So the roof is not the same slant though. That's part of the problem. What's it snapping to here? That's snapped to something.
Forn more.
But what's it snapped
Said.
to?
LOL, I so read that wrong. I thought you said you're licking it. Jolts. Said. LOL, no Doug.
Alright, we go back to snapping this in
Forn more.
place.
Said.
Well, placing
I was
this
like,
manually.
what?
And then this. Then we can scrap that. Contents will go where it goes. You can put this over here. Yeah, four and more. She's Jules suddenly had the hankering for the taste of warehouse. It's a British thing. Goes really well with the orange pico tea.
Jolts. said. LOL dang, my secret is out, face screaming in fear.
Now, because we're crammed for space, we do need to use smaller beds up here.
Invad 3 right eyes, said. Smirking face. Jules, said. Winking face.
Okay, so that's 2, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. And they'll probably like to have a light or two up here. So let's start by putting one over here.
Said. Rob, this is one of the best I've seen Egret Manor built it.
I appreciate that, Jules. I'm just trying to meet my requirements, actually. And because this is technically a warehouse, we're going to say that their stairs are lit with a warehouse light. Whoever ends up staying in these bunks, probably the rank and file new recruit types.
Jules said. Just looks right where you will expect to find beds.
You know, these are the guys who just came into the Minutemen from the used to sleeping on the dirt. So they're not going to complain too much.
Thank you everyone for hitting the like, thumbs up, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Hey, we appreciate everybody coming in, hitting the like button, staying for a while. Maybe hitting subscribe if you're new here. We build every Friday. Ooh, we got a dog. I've got the Wazer.
For more, said. OPPs, I knew I forgot something. Invad 3 right eyes, said. Compared to my Egrets, mine looks like a shanty town.
And we got a guard dog. Woohoo!
Jules said. Doggy guide dog.
I got so used to guard dogs being in there that I forgot that you could get mongrels. Then I got jumped by a dog.
Jolts.
I try not to
Said.
forget anymore.
Does I have to check your builds?
Diz is an excellent builder.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. I haven't posted the egrets yet, Jolts. Jolts. Said. Okay, does I wait?
Alright, that one over there. I'm going to imagine they set up that guard tower a little bit. They were in a rush. They were, hastily building their guard tower.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said.
But on this side,
But
they're
I haven't
going to
posted much disappointed face.
build in the normal.
Jolts. Said. Awesome, I do love seeing everybody's builds.
My normal, let's build a concrete.
Jolts. Said. Oh Rob, I love that.
Yeah, that's my junky. We were in a hurry. We just got ourselves set up. I like the way that turned out. And it's got its own little generator, a little workshop down below so it can fix anything that needs to be set up. But over on this side, I'm envisioning that they had a little bit extra time to work on it.
My guard posts.
I like having the story in my head about how they put things together, because it makes more sense to me that way.
Jolts. Said. Well thought out, Rob. Jolts. Said. Now I've got my new character, and again I can do another build at my secret island. Any ideas, guys?
Not sure.
Quick smoke. Said. Soup's almost done, just gotta put it in the oven and melt the cheese.
What kind of cheese did you use, Mikey?
Jolts. Said. Sounds yummy. Smoke. Quick smoke. Said. Strip club.
Strip club cheese?
Jolts. Said. LOL smoke. Quick smoke. Said. Swizz.
I was gonna say, I've never heard of strip club cheese. I hope that that's not where you bought it. Because I don't think they have a proper standard of cheese making there.
Jolts. Said. Now I'm hungry. Quick smoke. Said. I'm serious Jolts, I did one, it got over 2K views. Jolts. Said. LOL sweaty cheese. Jolts. Said. Wow smoke nicely done. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Dude Mikey GG. Quick smoke. Said. Yeah, I don't think I want any cheese from a strip club. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Grimacing face, nauseated face. Jolts. Said. Most definitely not smoke. Glandry Mage. Said. Where are you building RP?
This is Egret Tours.
Glandry Mage. Said. Congrats. Quick smoke. Said. It would come with a hint of STD. Forn more.
And glitter.
Said. Grilled cheese sandwich sounds good. Jolts. Said. Sandwich yum. Forn more. Said. Or pizza. Glandry Mage. Said. Face with tears of joy. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Yum glittery STD's drooling face.
And it would smell of stripper perfume.
Jolts. Said. No more talk of food guys, my tummy in overdrive face savoring food.
Ah, sorry about that, Jules.
Forn more. Said. Yep, pizza it is, BRB. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing. Jolts. Said. Okay Doug. Schultz said. LOL, no worries Rob, I'm bit peckish.
I don't blame you. It's after the end of a long workday for you. Okay, we've got decent defense. But this is the Minutemen we're talking about here. So I think we're going to need at least one artillery piece. And this is the Post-Institute Minutemen. So I'm going to take advantage of Shadowzars. That one looks too shiny. Wow, they both look kind of shiny. That one's missing the texture pack. That's what's missing. That's okay though. Because I can... It's not like this thing
Schultz
moves around.
said, this is just amazing Rob, sorry got to say 100 points smiling face with smiling eyes.
I gotta put it over here and move it. Those treads just to the ground. That'll give us artillery pointing in the general direction of GNR Plaza. Who are you? Jamie. Out of the way, cow. If you're assigned to food, you're now assigned to a food-producing bed.
Schultz said, hope everyone are looking forward to the weekend, and doing something exciting.
Lauren.
Quick Smoke said, I think maybe I should have used shredded Swiss instead of sliced O next time.
I think that you're just going to be fine with sliced. You're supposed to get a little bit of a burn to it. Just a little bit of caramelization makes it really, really nice. Alright, we have pushed 3 build bars into this place.
Quick Smoke said, I like the weekend, he is a good singer. Invad 3 right eyes said, sitting in a room with a candle rolling on the floor laughing. Jules said. Smoke he is.
I'm very reluctant to put another build bar into this place.
Jules
Yep.
said. Dis cozy. Quick Smoke said. Yeah, my mouth is watering waiting.
I'm gonna need a couple of supports underneath this. And if I remember correctly, I saw some barrels over here. Where's the barrels I saw? I want to steal a barrel and put it under the bathroom in the farmhouse. But
Quick Smoke
I want to use something
said,
that's already here.
I'll take pics and post them.
You know, that's why I've got a food channel. This settler has assigned themselves to guard duty.
Forn more said. Back, pizza in oven.
There we go. And that's a 5-point guard post. So once she gets there, she won't wander around. Steel drum. Out of the way, cow. The toilet is under this side, if I'm not mistaken. You're really only going to notice the steel drum if you're very observant.
In that 3 right eyes said. Sad but relieved face. Jules, our power's been off for 32 hours so far. Might only get power on Sunday. Our freezer is already not happy.
Get rid of these stairs because I don't need them. I was correct about where the toilet is.
Jules said. Oh, sorry my friend, I didn't know.
And now I just need some doors. And with the amount of build bar that's left, I might not even get the 3 doors I need.
In that 3 right eyes said. It's okay. Jules, grinning face with sweat. Schultz said. Hope it's back soon.
There we go. I barely had enough build bar for the 3 doors. And just a bee's whisker left after that. That's 3 build bars here. But let's take a daylight tour of what we've got. And who knows, maybe we'll have another person show up.
Invet 3 right eyes said. Same here, hugging face.
I know that you're not happy about what's going on there, Diz, but I'm really... I'm upset because there's nothing I can do to help. And I know you understand how frustrating that is.
Schultz said. Popcorn ready, Rob. Popcorn.
Sounds good, Jules. Albino mongrel. Wow. That was a mistake. Wow, Bambi and every other...
Invet 3 right eyes said. Now I want popcorn. Invet 3 right eyes said. Eyes purple crying.
Do you have a gas stove, Diz? Alright, we've got a guard up here. She needs a better weapon than that. But she also needs a better uniform than that. Luckily, I have to go to the castle to get weapons to put on display in here. So let's do a brief tour of Egret Tours Marina, the rest and recreation facility.
Said, I met a bunch of them the other day, albinos. Invet 3 right eyes said. Yes, but no popcorn, pensive face.
I can't help you there then, buddy. I can even help you out if you had no oil to cook
Schultz
it.
said. Diz popcorn, backhand index pointing left for you.
Alright, here we are at the entrance point. As you come on in, you can see the little farmhouse we have set up on the right hand side here. A little spot to get some water right as you come in as well. And we have a guard post up here, so eventually we're going to have...
Invet 3 right eyes said. Com RP, send me some corn XD.
Diz, by the time anything I sent you could get there, you could be to the store and back 100 times.
00 core. Said. Hello Rob, yawning face, smiling face with sunglasses, hot beverage.
Welcome aboard, Zero.
00 core. Said.
You got
Hello
yourselves
everyone, yawning
a
face, smiling face with sunglasses, hot beverage.
guard post so the guard
00
can
core.
keep an eye on whoever
Said.
walks in.
Dis smiling face with sunglasses, Jules, purple heart. Jules. Said.
Then we have the
Hi,
pretty
Zero.
little farmhouse.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Hey Zero.
The farmer's got a little bathing area set up outside the
Jules.
house here.
Said. Purple heart.
And of course, the Minutemen's main barracks is set up right here. You got a little latrine set up in here, and there's 5 bunks upstairs, 5 bunks downstairs, and there's lockers just inside each of the doors for them to put their gear away, plus a personal locker at the end of each bunk. Go on upstairs for the second set of bunks. And of course, being the marina is that way, this is the direction that all the good windows face. If you come out this
Jules.
side of the building,
Said. Rob, wear them walls with the litter window and over flap.
which these flaps, those are extra pieces from CVC. Or is it no, those are from Woody's. Those awnings are from Woody's. Those are separate. I just added them onto the barn windows. And we've got our second guard tower on this corner of the site, currently being watched over by a guard who has, well, now she has a name. She had no name.
Quick Smoke. Said. Rob pics in your Discord. Jules. Said. The orange canopy.
Awesome,
Rob.
Mikey. Oh, the orange canopy. Those are from Salty Oat. Salty Oat Outfitter. We have a caravan trading post set up where the caravans can water their Brahmin,
00 core.
do some trading.
Said. Mikey smiling face with sunglasses, hot beverage. Jules. Said. Okay, thank you.
Not a problem.
Quick Smoke. Said. I like though. Quick Smoke. Said. Those.
And here inside the first shop, we have a clinic set up for people who get injured while they're here on at the
Quick
R&R
Smoke.
Center.
Said. Hey Zero.
The doc is going to have his own bedroom upstairs. Next door to the clinic, we've got our own little gun shop right here. Like I said, I'm going to have to run to the castle, pick up a bunch of guns to put on the wall, but It's well set up, and she also has her own place to call home upstairs from her digs. Let me make sure she's assigned to the bed upstairs. She looks like she's got a headache. Of course, I managed to hit the build button just as she started rubbing her head, so it looks like it's a big headache.
Got it.
I didn't say go to bed now. As we come on through here, we did a lot of rebuilding in the main building here. Phyllis just kind of wanders around down here in the main place. Probably could have sent her on her way, but we came up with a story that this was once a bathroom that's now out of order. So we closed it off. I managed to put a door in here. I'm going to let that close on its own because I just remembered that if you close an auto-close door, it will reopen itself. But we came upstairs and set up a couple of little bedrooms. And above that bathroom downstairs, we put a full-service bathroom upstairs. And this bedroom, of course, is laid out for somebody to enjoy themselves. Now we've got a little corner for a vending machine on your way up to the rooftop bar, which as of yet we don't have a bartender, but we don't have all that many settlers yet. Once they are all set, we'll have a lot of happiness generated by the fact that they have a full bar upstairs. What do? You don't do anything. So guess what's going to happen? I'm not making you a bartender. You're going to become a general trader down on the dock. Well, first I'm going to find out what your name is. Doug! You're going to become a general trader, Doug. You like that idea? I hope so, because that's what you're going to do for a living now. As you can see, we set up the General Trader store out here on the dock. They sell a little of everything. Now, if you are a brand new Minuteman recruit, you might not have any money. New recruits having not been paid, you still get R&R facilities, you just get a little bit less luxurious place to stay while you're on your R&R. And if you come down here through the second farm, that's it. That is the corn and potato farm. We have our water purifier and our main generator right here in the secure shed. And these two, Lauren and Jamie, live in this farmhouse. And our very own Brahmin came to town shortly after we put the beacon up. So that's what we got built here over the last 3.5 weeks of building here at the Egret Tours Marina. I think that this build went pretty darn well, if you ask me. Now, with all the building in this corner...
This is just awesome, Rob, and you have built just perfect. Great job, Rob. Thumbs up, smiling face with smiling eyes.
We did go through a lot of build bar. We did go through 3 build bars here.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Smiling face with sunglasses.
I'm going to take the gamma guns back. I'm going to take that 10mm auto pistol, put it on the wall in here.
Said. Looks great, Rob. Smiling face with sunglasses. Hot beverage.
Thanks, Zero. And we'll go to the castle and we're going to get a whole bunch of guns. And maybe, if we're lucky, we'll have additional people here after we come back. And we're eventually going to have to check in on Marcy out at Spectacle because there was a failed Protect Spectacle event. We all know how bitter Marcy is.
General?
Yeah, that's me.
Huh? Yeah?
Just stack yourselves up in the doorway. That's what I wanted you to do. I'm just waiting for one of you to get through the door, and naturally, that meant the other 3 needed to...
It's really great that you're helping people build someplace safe to live.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Mom, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try building some new things. If you could find me a hot plate, I'd love to take it apart. I bet I can make something really useful for you.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Mom.
Let me go get you a hot plate. I'm sure I have a hot plate.
Hey, Sean.
Did you find what I needed?
Yep. Got it right here.
Perfect. Thanks. I bet I could do some really neat stuff with this. Here, you can take this. I
Invat
made
3
it
right
earlier.
eyes,
I hope it's useful.
said
Maybe if you can't do anything
Jesse
with it, you
Pickman.
could sell it to someone.
This is delicious.
Jesse Pickman. I'm not getting the reference. Laser maximized capacitor, the minigun tri-barrel. Alright, I can bring more 10mm pistols. I can bring, let's see. I can bring an automatic assault rifle. Bring that. Bring an automatic laser pistol, just one. Automatic laser rifle. An automatic plasma rifle.
Glandry
Automatic
Mage,
service rifle.
said the Wazer rifle. Z-Boss gun.
I have one. Now I'm just wondering what he's going to build me next.
Quick Smoke, said no Fatman Rob.
I haven't gotten to F yet.
Glandry Mage, said from Breaking BA. Glandry Mage, said bad.
Ah, thank you. I'm old. The memory isn't what it used to be. I've only got 30 Glock pistols. Not counting the glow-sighted ones. I did say I wanted to bring some laser muskets. The quick draw rocket launcher. No, it ain't.
Quick Smoke, said only 30. Well then you're not perpard lol.
Got a ton of service rifles. Where's all my laser muskets? I only found one in here. Not that I can really afford to carry too many more anyway. That one's irradiated, so I'm not bringing that one.
Carlos 567 said, "What mods are you using?"
Carlos, I have a list of about 40 mods. It's on my Discord. If one of my mods would throw my Discord link out for Carlos, that would be great.
Marty 61 plays. said,
Hey, Marty, welcome
"Good
aboard.
and happy Fallout Friday, Rob and everyone in chat."
There it is.
Jolts said, "Hi Carlos, welcome." Quick Smoke said, "No pipe weapons, Rob, what the heck?"
I already put a pipe
Jolts
weapon on the wall down
said,
there.
"Hi Marty." Carlos 567 said, "Hi y'all." Quick Smoke said, https://discord.gg/x6e2cr8n.
Good, it's still nighttime.
Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Jolts, Carlos, Mikey, Mage, Diz."
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
If I was, were you going to stop me? Because, in all honesty, I don't
Marty
really
61 plays
think that that's in
said,
your
"Hi 0, 4
ability
more."
set.
Quick Smoke said, "Carlos, it can only be up for a minute, then I have to delete." Invat
Yeah,
Right
YouTube
Eyes
rules.
said,
I hate them too.
"Hi Marty." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Marty." Jolts said, "This is going to look really cool with the weapons on the wall." Carlos 567 said, "I'm in Discord now, thank you Smoke."
Definitely thank you, Smoke.
Marty 61 plays said, "Hi VG." Quick Smoke said, "Thumbs up."
The best part about this is that it does not require that I be in build mode, because this would be definitely using up build bar. I need to get rid of some of these rifles I picked up and go get a lot more pistols. Because I'm out of room for rifles, but I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 more pistol slots.
Glandry Mage said. Smoke beer mug. Quick Smoke said. Everyone make sure you put your thumb up MRRP games. Oops, I mean for MRRP games.
You know how to make me smile, Mr. Mikey. So we're pretty much done with
Learn history lest it repeat.
Egret. So the question becomes, where are we going next?
It's not as clean as the Institute, but I like
Jolts.
Last time we asked...
LOL.
What's new, kid?
it. Hey Mom, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try
Jolts.
building some new things.
Said.
People ask...
Welcome to the stream,
I
everyone.
bet I can make something really useful for you.
Biometric scanner.
Sure thing, Sean.
People asked for county crossing, so that's on the table.
Quick Smoke said. Spectacle.
Spectacle's really big, and I put Marcy there for a reason. I mean, I'm not going to say no if that's what everybody wants, but I'd prefer some other choices.
Jolts said. County Crossing, or Ten Pines. Vault Girl 145 said. The Outpost.
The Outpost Zima. Another less than thrilling location, but yeah, that's she knows all the places I don't like.
Jolts said. VG got good one. Quick Smoke said. What about that place by the steel works?
Steelworks.
Vault Girl 145
The slog?
said. LOL. Glandry Mage said. County Crossing. Glandry Mage said. LOL. Jolts said. Rob, you can work your magic. Vault Girl 145 said. At least I didn't say Merkwater LOL.
You would have gotten a definite
said.
no from that.
Warwick Homestead. Glandry Mage said. Yes, Slog. Quick Smoke said. The farm under the bridge.
Oh, Finch Farm. Finch Farm. I hadn't thought about what I might do with Finch Farm.
Quick Smoke said. Yeah. Glandry Mage said. Finch Farm is a fun one. Especially if you build up to the overpass. Jolts.
Yeah, I like building up
Many
to the
to pick from
overpass.
Glandry Mage said. And on it. Jolts said. I do love this log.
I just realized I didn't replace any of the weapons that the farmers are carrying around. That's a rifle. The slightly excited laser pistol.
Jolts said. Put them in a hat and pick one, Rob, lol. Glandry Mage
There's just so many to
said,
choose from now.
I like building a resort or luxury apartments there. At this log.
I know the slog is so nice to build at. There's so many things you can do, and the build height is pretty good there too. I only had one guard when I left, so. Let's see, Finch Farm, Warwick.
Jolts said. How big of a build at the Rob do you want to do next time?
I don't know. I don't want to do too polished of a build. I want to see how scrappy I can go.
Marty61 plays said. Too bad you can't fill the pool and use it. LOL.
But you can fill the pool. One of the mods has water that you can use to fill the pool with. I don't remember which mod, but I do have the mod.
Glandry Mage said. That would be too call Marty. Glandry Mage said. Cool. Jolts said. Yes, I did. Jolts said. Swimming pool I did.
I just want to trade some things with you. Service rifles are 5.56. Okay.
Yes?
Can we trade a few things?
Go ahead.
All right. Give me your 38s. Give me everything. I'm gonna give you.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Haha. Should have known there is a mod. Rot flow.
A service rifle. And a Minuteman outfit. You're going to use that and that. I'm going to take that. And now you're a Minuteman. Congratulations.
Quick smoke. Said. So the soup came out pretty good, but it's more like a sweet onion soup rather than a French one.
You can avoid that by your spice mixture. Also, what kind of onions did you use?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure.
I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
Quick smoke. Said. Yellow shallots and leeks, it's what the recipe calls for. Vault Girl 145. Said. You caramelized the onions, that's going to add some sweetness to it.
Yeah.
Quick smoke. Said. Ah, okay.
I just need... What kind of gun are you using?
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Who are you telling?
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's trade.
Okay.
If I work, I eat. How about if you talk to me like that again, you get fired? Mikey was worried there was going to be no pipe pistols on the wall. There.
Yes?
What did I tell you about how you talk to me? I own this popcorn stand. I'll slaughter every last one of you.
quick smoke. Said, "Okay, now I can defend myself when I'm there."
Oh, now Mikey can come here because now there's pipe guns on the wall. Gotcha. Just want to take a look, make sure that I don't have people here that I'm not accounting for. There's 6 people here. We've got 2 farmers over here, 1 over there. That's 3. We got 4 in the gun shop, 5 at the general trader, and 6 in a tower. That accounts for everybody. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Mikey suggested Finch Farm, which is out here on the coastal
Landry
highway.
Mage said, "NPC do not have great memory. They forget who you are and what you've done as soon as you open the door."
Yeah. That one was as soon as I finished trading with her. She's like, "Yeah, what do you want?" Which, I just gave you a superior firearm.
Jules said, "Rob, you do make my Friday evening watching you build. Thumbs up, smiling face with smiling eyes."
Oh, thank you. Alright, we've got Finch Farm and the Slog basically on the coast highway. Although the Slog is inland because the coast moves out. We got Green Top. County Crossing. Ten Pines. Where's Outpost Zima? Up here. Alright, so we've had...
Landry Mage said, "Every time I am in Sanctuary Hills, I have to remind Marcy Long who she is talking to."
Oh, I have to go check on Marcy. She might be a little upset. I think I only left her 1 turret. I left her an unpowered suit of power armor. The turret's not damaged.
Jules said, "LOL, oops."
The generator's a little damaged. Do they have a cat? They had a cat. Yeah, they still have a cat. And it's still alive. I don't know what Marcy's problem is. She's still alive. What the hell's with the corn just laying around?
Glandry Mage said. Is her husband with her or not?
Nope. He is a guard at the castle.
Jules said. Weird.
There's more food than they need. They don't need the cat cage anymore because they have a living cat.
Glandry Mage said. Oops, what? Glandry Mage said. Weird. Vault Girl 145.
Why did you let them in here to
I
break
never
shit,
keep those
Marcy?
two together. He needs a break from her. Poor guy.
Yeah,
Glandry Mage said. Thank you, VG.
Yeah, he definitely needs. His own space. I mean, look at her little place here. This is her room. She's
In
got
that
the
three bright
nicest
eyes,
place you could imagine.
said, grinning face with sweat.
I don't even think the person who lives with her has as nice a place as she does. As a matter of fact, I don't even know if the person who lives with her has a place. There's 2 people here. I only remember making 1 bed. That could be an issue. Oh no, I built another little structure over here. Silly me. So she's got a room, but nowhere near as nice as Marcy's. Marcy's got electricity. All right, Marcy doesn't use electricity except for this little light. Marcy's got a kitty cat. She gets to look at this power armor that doesn't have a power core in it. I don't see why I should be upset at all. How many people live here now? Remember, she does not have a settlement beacon here. Still only 2 people. They need more defense, though, because they have 11 food, 3 water. They only have 5 defense. So...
Glandry Mage said. So, she cannot use the power armor to defend herself. Beer mug it is for decor only, clinking beer mugs. Quick
she can
smoke,
look at it.
said. Marcy's kitty cat's old and used.
Don't talk about Marcy's kitty cat like that. It was just laying on the floor. There, see? Now they've got plenty of defense. They'll be fine. I'm not going to risk sleeping in Marcy's bed. I'm going to go back to the castle. Marcy might get into bed with me. So it sounded to me like the majority of the votes were for County Crossing. Or County Crossing got the most votes.
I'm sorry I laid out.
She's sorry she laid up.
Is this a better time for that talk?
Good Lord, everybody just stop.
Jolts said, "Yes, County Crossing sounds good." Glandry Mage said, "Beer Mug County Crossing."
Too quiet. Oh man, I always wanted to say that.
He amuses himself. Just a little too much. Where's my boy? Shouldn't he be around here
Vault Girl
somewhere?
145
There he is.
said,
I can't believe
"Are
we're in a real
DLC
castle.
areas acceptable
Bet
for
nothing
next
can get us
time?"
in here.
Hey, Sean.
Did you find what I needed?
Bioscanner.
What's new, kid?
Did you find what I needed?
Yep. Got it right here.
Perfect. Thanks. I bet I can do some really neat stuff with this. And here, this is for you. I hope it's useful. Maybe if you can't do anything with it, you could sell it to someone.
I don't know where he's getting all these weapons mods from, but somebody had better be checking my guards' weapons. Because I really feel like my guys are losing out here. Why am I still walking around with all this stuff? It's only walking around with 20 pounds worth of alcohol. That couldn't have been heavy. Alright, so County Crossing is where we're headed. Was it County Crossing somebody wanted, or was it Green Top that somebody wanted? Well, we chose County Crossing, but I think I was mistaken and somebody asked for Green Top. But we chose County Crossing. Because I misspoke myself. That's okay. We'll figure out something to build at County Crossing.
Hi, how are you?
Schultz said. County Crossing.
It's a big open space. It's a lot of options to work with here. I feel like this house can be done away with. Can I scrap? All right. Let me see. Yeah, it's an all or nothing thing, so it's
Forn more.
scrap the house
Said,
or keep the house.
Dog in dog house. She keep trying to bite my hands. I had to yell at her.
Well, that's what you do. She does wrong, you correct her. You take away her fun time. And she doesn't necessarily know that it's wrong. She's got to learn that. We may have some difficulty with the crops. Any crops not currently assigned, we can definitely remove. But that's only a couple of trees. This fencing I can replace in its entirety. So let's plan on losing the fencing. It's going to need more water. It's going to need a lot more defense.
Forn more. Said. I had gloves on. She might have thought them toys.
She might have. We don't know when we get a pup who's already had an owner or how the other owner played with them. Try and leave the standing trees standing. Don't know what we'll do with the truck just yet.
Glandry Mage. said. I believe he from Brazil.
Who's from Brazil? We're going to save real quick. And we're going to move this truck and see if I can do away with those vines.
More said. LOL on the upside, the snacks will last longer, she lost her snacks for now. Glandry Mage said. Sorry, wrong stream.
See what's happening here? The truck's orientation is staying the way that it was.
Hawk said. I'm from Texas.
So if I'm not going to be able to reuse that truck, but I will be able to delete the vines.
Hello, hippie Santa.
Hey, Dalton, welcome aboard. How you doing today?
Jules said. Mhawk, hey.
I got one vine in the air.
Vault Girl 145.
I can't remember the
Hey Hawk.
command. Is it disable?
Glandry Mage said. Hawk, what's up, bro? Beer mug.
Yep.
00 core said. VG hugging face Glandry, Mhawk, smiling face with sunglasses.
That
Mhawk
vine might return.
said. Hello, Julie P. Mhawk said. Hello, VG. Mhawk said. Hello, Mage. More said. Disable. Mhawk said. Hello, 0. Vault Girl 145 said. Hey, 0 hugging face.
Some disabled objects return, so that says debris. Let's save. It says debris, but the outline shows the square of water. Okay.
Landry Mage said. Should I make shepherd's pie or porcupine balls for dinner? The family is divided. Beer mug.
shepherd's pie is always a favorite at my house. I'm not sure what's in porcupine balls. Sounds like it would probably be good.
Red filed re. Said. Those poor porcupines. Vault Girl 145. Said. The pie. The right answer I always the pie. 00 core. Said. Shepherd's pie drooling face drooling face.
Alright, we'll figure out whether we're going to keep the house or not later, but for now we've cleared the debris out of it.
We'll pause running again.
We'll probably swap out that water pump for a purifier in the puddle.
Zero core. Said. And all the shepherd's pie clones as well, like with beef etc. Drooling face drooling face. Zero core. Said. As long as the meat is a red meat, that dish will always be drooling face drooling face.
Oh, I agree. The shepherd's pie always is a winner in my house. How's our tractor here?
Jolts. Said. Just doing a cup of rob. Invat 3 right eyes. Said.
See,
minced cat meat pie drooling face.
This is annoying. I can move the tractor around.
Zero
I
core.
can't move
Said.
this
Nauseated
harvester at all.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Can hear the meows with every bite.
I can't do anything with the
Said.
harvester. I can't
face
just
vomiting,
delete
face
it.
vomiting, face vomiting,
I can't
face vomiting.
scrap it either.
Vault Girl 145. Said.
Something's
Astonished
up.
face. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Eyes.
Yeah, I have no actions at all. Let's...
Vault Girl 145. Said. Make you minced diz meat pie
There we
with that
go.
talk. Glandry Mage. Said. In the balls have rice. Worcestershire sauce, egg, minced onion, salt, pepper. Cooked in tomato soup. Served with rice. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing VG.
Okay, now that I can move it.
Zero core. Said. Glandry drooling face.
Wish I could alter its orientation, but I can't.
Glandry Mage. Said. Looks like we are having shepherd's pie. Thanks everyone.
Hey, if your supper's up to me, I'll tell you what to have any night of the week. Twice on Sundays. I think we've got our cleanup pretty much we're gonna need to scrap these hedges. What? Oh, it's a rabbit. Alright, that gives us a very clear area around the flattest portion. Now, if you remember, there was a truck and a pile of vines on top of the skeleton. I don't think you could ever have seen this. That's some extensive storytelling that nobody would ever see. I'm actually impressed Bethesda bothered to do that. Do we even need this cooking station right now? Possibly not. But we've got it, so let's not get rid of it if we don't need to. Let's go in here and store any fruit trees that are not currently being worked on. I don't want to get rid of those chicken nests. I actually plan on making a chicken coop. And I'm going to move those into it when I do. And naturally, it's already sleepy time. Just gonna put a bed down in here. The floor in here is not real. Isn't that a kick in the teeth? So we would have to decide whether or not to keep that house knowing that the floor inside it isn't real. No, we can put a floor in it.
Glantree Mage said, I have RP in the kitchen with me.
Ooh! I like being in the kitchen. That's where the food lives. Somebody's shooting.
Glantree Mage said, that sound a little dirty.
I'm glad that's over.
Oh, you were shooting this way.
Jules said, LOL.
You were shooting this way.
Vault Girl 145 said, I was going to say is that legal in public LOL. Forn Moore said, I think Puppy is mad at me for yelling at her. She came into the room, turned around and went to the couch. Oh well.
Yeah, well, she's going to learn what it's like for you to be mad at her. That's how she learns that you're the pack leader. All right, 7:14 p.m.
In Bat 3 Right Eyes said, now you must not feed her for a month Forn.
Well, now, let's not go to extremes.
In Bat 3 Right Eyes said, not even water.
Diz's upbringing was a little stricter than most people's.
Jules said, what Diz?
He's kidding.
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, haha I'm not serious Forn pleading face. Zeta said, Jules said, LOL OMG Diz. Jules said, hey welcome. In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, welcome Zeta said. Dollar, iota omicron, dollar. Zero core said. Hello name I can't read smiling face with sunglasses.
That's a fair way to read that name. I hope that the fact
Zeta
that...
said. Zane is my name. Zeta said.
Well, it's nice to meet you,
Zon.
Zane. Very nice to meet you, Zane. Welcome aboard.
Zeta said. It has been a while.
I think I remember you being here. I definitely remember the emoji you just posted, so if you've done that before, that is something that seems familiar to me.
Schultz said. Love meeting new people. Zeta said. _carrot.
Wow, these farmers just didn't feel like cleaning up their own living space.
Zeta said. That was when you played the pirate captain game. Smiley face.
Okay. On Sea of Thieves on Wednesdays. See, I can be taught.
Schultz said. Sea of Thieves. Zeta said. They have the smallest house, but it wasn't like this in the alpha version. Mark Jackson said. Did the LT misbehave, Uncle Rob? And hello chat.
Oh no, the LT's behaving herself.
Schultz said. Hello Mark. Vault Girl 145.
She always
said,
behaves herself, Mark.
Hey Mark. Mark Jackson said. Carrot beautiful ladies.
Let's be a little adventurous here. We're going to upgrade their commode from 2 buckets to an outhouse bench.
Fornmore said. I was my doggy, that was bad Mark. Glandry Mage said. Clinking beer mugs Mark. Zeta said. They had this modern style home and that farm was right beside it. Fornmore said. I think I need to clean my keyboard.
turn off snapping so it doesn't try and snap to itself. And of course, we can't walk through that curtain naturally. It has to go higher.
Mark Jackson said. 4. Mage, all hello. Apologies Rob, I was for some reason 96 seconds behind in the stream, so I miss if you said anything Rob. Mark Jackson.
No, Lieutenant was behaving, Mark.
Forn.
I still have to crouch to get through there, jeez. Now turn the floor off because I can delete these.
Mark Jackson said. What did your do forn?
I've just upgraded their sleeping conditions a millionfold.
Forn Moore said. My do did a no. 00 core said. Hello Mark, smiling face with sunglasses. Mark Jackson said. LOL, maybe I should get my keyboard cleaned too. What did your dog do, grinning face? Mark Jackson said. Hey Zero.
I think that's a good kickoff point for County Crossing.
Forn Moore said. She was trying to bite my hands, I had gloves on too. Jules said. Rob, I watch the latest build later, you and everyone have a wonderful weekend, bye everyone, face red heart shape. Mark Jackson.
They actually
said,
can.
Take care, Julie.
Let me.
Marty 61 plays.
Cant that
said,
a little bit so that they don't complain about entering the building.
00 core said. Have a great night, Jules. Purple heart.
Good night, Jules. Have this one follow
Forn
the
Moore
edge of this.
Said. Night, Julie. Marty 61 plays. Said. TC Jules.
Now, we cannot actually go in there because curtains don't get out of our damn way. Which blows my mind. In other games, curtains just get the hell out of the way.
Glantree Mage said. Later Jolt's clinking beer mugs.
But we can take a look through the curtain and see that they've got an outhouse, they've got curtains for privacy. This little house that they were living in is now infinitely better than it was.
Actually bite? My dogs, I train them to be aggressive, will give me some nips. Little blood, but if you're talking about a Rottie or a shepherd that could crush your... Mark Jackson said. Hand if it wanted to. It's fine.
So just by changing their beds out and replacing the toilets with the buckets that they were using to toilet with the outhouse seat, I think that I've improved their lives immeasurably. So for now, I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours that we have been playing Fallout 4. We finished the build at Egret Marina, the Minutemen Recreation Center. Just needs to have people funnel in and occupy the space. I will be back tomorrow evening, U.S. Pacific time, with Phasmophobia, with Draco Invictus and Fainter. Alhoon Gaming will not be planning on being with us, although he may make it by the end of the stream. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.